Hello, hello. I am seeing a lot of familiar faces here. Let's see here. I see Ong Ramirez. I don't know if they are, if he's still here, but hello. I see Tin Sheet says Tofu Ho. Welcome. I see saying hello, hello. Ben said hello. Indy said hello. Jelly Jam, this is someone new. Oh right, I saw Jelly Jam's request, which was Rick Astley. I'm not drawing a real person. Make a different request. Fizzy Soda says being early is crazy. I know. Indy said, I hear some unfamiliar tunes. A lot of these tunes have been on my playlist for months. So I guess you just happen to not be on stream when they were playing. Basically Contraption says Lens who N. Who would be early just to hopefully get a character drawn? Multiple people, it seems. Switcheroo says hey. Says how was your day? My day thus far has been pretty good, although I did have to walk outside in the noonday sun to get some lunch. Benjamin the Wolf says it's that time of day again. Indy says yo Red. Basically Contraption says it's been a while since I visited one of your art streams. It has. Good to see you here. Jelly Jam said this is going to be fun. Kona Indy said some in the beginning he sounded new. Goofball Gorby says hello with a bunch of hand waving emojis. Hello. Indy says you have a big catalog. Yep, at least 7 hours of music. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Tin Sheet is here, says they have a cold. And Jelly Jam says, that sucks. Alas. Alright then. Let's see how many responses do we have right now. We have 8. Matter. Request Chimata from Toho, scurrying on all fours with a trailing rainbow, like Nyan Cat. Excellent. Okay, I am going to wait for. I am going to wait 2 minutes for Jelly Jam to make a new request because they requested something that I don't plan on drawing. They requested Rick Astley, and I'm not drawing Rick Astley. I thought I suddenly became depressed because I lost all motivation to do stuff, but I think that's just the cold messing with my brain. Yeah, what tends to happen is when your brain detects something wrong with your body, it sends signals to make it so that you stop doing anything and just sit there and rest. That is one heck of a cold. That's how most colds work. People who are able to actually work while they're sick are a different breed of person with willpower that is unusual. Like, generally speaking, working while you're sick is a bad idea. Someone just tagged me. It was one of those. It was one of those scams. Unrelatedly, I'm moduled until August 11, so basically it's 2020 for me all over again. You're going to be doing some online classes. Lovely. I searched it up, started with the sore throat, and turned into congestion and lethargy. Textbook symptoms. Your sleep schedule probably isn't helping. Nope. Definitely isn't. Okay, let's see. Do we have a new one from... Nope, we don't have a new one from Jelly. Better luck next time then. As in the next spin, because I'm spinning now. Nah, it's just module, no online classes. Alright then. I guess that's better. Trying to find a specific pose for you right now for your request. It's hard. Well, it's gonna have to be the next one. So, let's spin. I would press Control plus Enter, but that is my record video function on record video. Okay, switcheroo. After several days, we're finally going to be drawing one of yours. Oh right, I forgot to say let's go gambling. Oops. Let's update. Let's update the text size as well. 48. Let's make that 36. I forgot to say let's go gambling. Oh well. Panel upon mentioned in chat. Yeah. Panel upon SFC. All right. Let us take a look at the reference images that Switcheroo has sent me. I hate the fact that in Google Drive, I can't just right-click a thing and save it. I have to specifically go to File and then Download. Oh, you know what? This would probably be easier. Drive.google.com. Just, let's see here. There should be a folder here that says art stream request for 2606. Where's 2607? What on earth? Where is it? Date modified. It says 2606. 505. It's not appearing. This is infuriating. Alright, fine. I'll just download it. I'll download them individually. Stupid. Alright. Alright, let's see. Art. No. Art. Where is it? Stream projects. Art requests. New folder. 2026 07. Save. Deeply infuriating. Oh, I hate Google Drive when it comes to downloading images. It's so much harder than it needs to be. I would suggest I would use a different way to do this. But this is literally the most convenient for both the viewer and me. Come on. Okay, where was I? What was the... I'm too shy to give a request. Maybe in the future when I have more confidence. You do you, Gorby. I didn't think my request would get chosen so soon. I don't have the ball knowledge. And basically, Original Puzzle League, which got retooled as Tetris Attack in the US. It's an underrated game. Really wish Nintendo would bring it back. The main protagonist item shows up in Smash Brothers. It's lipstick. Screenshot it and paste it. I would just screenshot it and paste it. But these are a lot of images, and genuinely, like, clicking each individual... it doesn't let me control click it to open it on a new tab. I have to individually click it. It opens a new tab and switches to that tab. So I have to switch back and click on something else and then switch back. Anyway, it showed up in Animal Crossing New Horizons as a SNES PAL SFC item game. I was a big fan of the series about more than a decade ago. Used to campaign lip for Smash Brothers 4. Fascinating. Okay, stream projects. Also, isn't a screenshot generally more blurry, or am I just silly? It generally is, and I would... There are so many of these that it actually is just faster to download the images individually than it is to take a screenshot of each one. It's genuinely faster to just have these be on a what is it called? Have these be on a separate window. Let's see. I believe it was Windows T. Okay. It is now on my second monitor, and it is set to always be on top. Always be on top of other windows. So what was the request? Wendy from Panel Upon. No requests beyond that. Okay. I see new faces in chat. Dr. Vortex, welcome to the stream. That is a ton of reps. I know. It is both really good and really inconvenient to have a lot of reps. It's really good because it makes it easy to draw the character. And really inconvenient because, well, you just heard me rant for like 5 minutes about how Google Drive is a really inconvenient way to... At least the Google Drive via the forms. Via Google Forms is... as access to Google Forms is really inconvenient to download. I take teaching folks about Panel Upon pretty seriously. Okay. My headcanon for Wendy is her having created the flute from Zelda 1, Super Mario Bros. 3, and the Gale Boomerang and Twilight Princess. Would be interesting. Next time, you just gotta put all the images into a single Google Doc. Okay, Google Doc, putting the images in a Google Doc is actually worse. It's genuinely actually just worse. Because I cannot zoom into an image on Google Docs. I am excited for yours. Just... Is it... Let me take a look. What is yours? Ah, OCs. Very, very classic. You wouldn't be the first one. That is a classic request. You wouldn't be the first, and definitely wouldn't be the last. I'm debating on whether or not to keep the original proportions for this character, because the original proportions on this character is very chibi, very childlike. Like, it's not just chibi, it's also childlike. So I'm debating. Recently lost all my commissioned art for my PNG tuber avatar of him. Alas. Oh, that's gotta suck. Like, what happened? Hard drive failure? That's usually the case for someone who commissioned a lot of art and just completely lost them. I take it you can't just contact the people you commissioned again and get the art from them, right? Panel the pawn characters are very young, Sojo. Okay, so this is it's okay. This character is childlike because she is in fact a child. Gotcha. Let me just lots of pointing. I might adjust the torso. I might adjust the torso a little bit. It's like closer to this. It was a storage problem. I deleted everything in my download files, which is where the comms were. You didn't have, you kept your comms in your downloads folder. You didn't have like a specific folder for the stuff, for the imported stuff. Like the only thing I keep in my downloads folder is like exes of programs, exes of installers that I have already installed, and font files. I should probably move the font files somewhere else, but they're technically already on my computer. But they're technically already installed on my computer, but I should probably move them somewhere else in case I need to like transfer the font files somewhere else. I didn't. It was a dumb decision. Fork found in kitchen as statement. What are we talking about? Like fork found in kitchen? Good news is I learned my lesson the hard way, alas. I have like 12 gigabytes of stuff in my download folder. Do you care about anything that's in that download folder? Like, is it anything that you can't just download again? Because if the answer is yes, you need to move that out of your download folder immediately. The majority of my download folder were zip files I was afraid of losing track of. Yikes. I mostly just completely delete the zip files that I don't need. But it's probably a good idea to keep them, all things to be honest. Are the fingers... Are the hands too big? Not really. The hands are not too big, but it looks like the arms are stubby. But it makes the arms look stubby. Okay, there we go. I had to put my shit on the data. It hard carries my storage. If I move anything, my .project files break. Ah. What are .proj file? What is .proj for? Like what file format is that for? Okay, so one of the issues here is that I did not give her the big head. She needs the big head. She needs the big head for these proportions to work. It's Premiere Pro. Ah, right. Photoshop. Not Photoshop. Adobe products. This is very good news is that I didn't lose all my commissions for the image I sent. It was a commission work of the art. I suck at drawing. My rendition of my OC has stick hands and feet. Looks childish. Every artist's first few drawings look childish. You don't need to feel bad about that. Like every artist goes through a phase where their art look like stick figures. Okay. Big shapes first, and then the little shapes. Okay. Not gonna lie, this hairstyle kind of reminds me of On from Toho. Like, it's the way the hair curls in on itself. Like this, the very specific, like the spiral patterns in the hair. I wonder if Zun was vaguely inspired by this character's design to create On. Stick figures are goated, man. I agree. This music is nice and peaceful. Almost all of the music that you hear on this playlist was composed by me, and the ones that weren't composed by me are either remixes of my songs or remixes that I wrote for an existing song. Funny you mentioned Toho. Wendy's paired up with Aya, and she I have a Panel de Ponto crossover that I've been thinking of picking up and am commissioning art for. Wendy's paired up with Aya. She finds the Tengu funny. Very clean. My art sucks because I'm lazy, stupid cat girl who is galactic levels of insecure. Relax, Gorby. You're fine. I blame my bad art on Windows 10 MS Paint. Trust me, it doesn't make sense. Bro makes music. Yeah. Like, I've mentioned music many times during my streams that I'm the one who writes the music. I have shown on stream the videos of the videos of the music that I write. There we go. Torso was too long. I was wondering why it looked, why something seemed off. Okay. Oh, I get to do the Pringle thing again. Oh, that makes me happy. For those unaware, the Pringle thing is what I do for like the brims of hats. The brims of hats and the hems of skirts. Where I draw a Pringle as the base for whatever I'm drawing to make things easier for myself. And make it look like it's a 3D shape. It works excellently for like witches' hats. Works. Actually, now I'm looking at it, I could probably afford to just make the hands massive. Massive in proportion to the rest of the body, because the head is also massive now. There we go. TFT hands, exactly. Pringles are a goated snack, correct. If you are bad at the game, just play better. If you are bad at the game, play more. Only way to get the only way to get better is to actually play more. You don't get better by saying you're bad and just leaving it at that. You get better by doing it more. Oh, that is smart. I'm looking at this and it's actually smart for her to have like bracelets, because it hides the fact that the wrist would look really weird for a character with big hands. Big hands and noodly arms. That's actually really smart character design. Oh man, classic character design. People who make mascot characters are like masters of their craft. If you are bad at the game, get your brother to first try a Temprodon very clean. Me with Sonic 1, very clean. Is this why Mickey wears gloves? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's why a lot of mascot characters wear gloves. It's so that the cuff can hide the fact that the hand cannot. It looks weird when the hand, when noodly arms create a wrist on a hand that's like several times bigger than the wrist. I've been drawing since I was 8. And for some reason, I'm doing worse now than how I used to. Progress isn't linear. Progress isn't linear. It's possible that while you learned how to do some art things, you accidentally unlearned others. You have to consistently practice everything. Or else you'll find the quality of your art starts going down. That was me for a while with stuff like backgrounds, because I refused to do backgrounds for a couple of months, and I struggled so much whenever I did them. Why am I drawing this with a 20 pixel brush? No wonder I was having so much trouble. My brush was too big. Give her the sausage fingers. I don't know, when I say I started because I've been doing some art form basically my whole life. Yeah, same here. Everything went downhill after 2009 for me. So that's why Sonic has gloves. My lecture, when the bacteria growth pattern isn't linear. Growth isn't linear. It's not exponential either. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who has exponential growth. It's gonna plateau eventually. That's how all skills work. Infinite growth is impossible. Somebody tell the business CEOs that though. Kind of stopped drawing and started sewing, and I'm making a plushie of my OC. Yeah, see, that explains a good lot about why you feel like your art is deteriorating. You're learning a new skill, and it's possible that in learning that new skill, you've been neglecting your old skill. Like, I remember back in like the early 2010s, I started making music and stopped drawing, and my skill stagnated and also backslid. My skill in art stagnated and backslid because I wasn't drawing anymore. I was just making music. Wasn't even making that much music, too. I just chose not to draw. I didn't even have the excuse that work was taking that I didn't even have the excuse that I didn't have that much free time, because work did not take up that much of my time at back then. And when I say an excuse, it's mostly because it is an it is an excuse when I say it. It's probably fine if other people do it. I'm aware of the hypocrisy of those words. If we consider drawing stickmen and rockets as part of my art journey, I started when I was 4. For me, it's when I stopped drawing for a while to got back into it, and my gets better. My art does get better somehow, but it's slow, but it works. I'm really bad at trying to understand tutorials for some reason. It probably depends on the tutorial. A lot of tutorials are built. A lot of tutorials and courses are built for people who are good at understanding tutorials and courses. It is a genuine skill to parse what a tutorial is trying to tell you. Usually when I just wing it, my stuff is better, but it's not what I want. It's really confusing. I don't rely on tutorials. I just look at references and do trial and error. Generally speaking, looking at references and doing trial and error does lead to better work because you actually the trial and error does lead to you understanding what went wrong better than when you just look at a tutorial for how to do something quote unquote right. But it also takes way longer. Hello, Skowalker 9890. Welcome to the stream. I used to draw Cuphead bosses amazingly by memory. Cuphead bosses are incredible. They're also, from what I understand, they're also designed to be easy to draw. Is a testament to the skill of the Cuphead creators that their characters animate so well and are easy to draw. Like, it's one thing if you are able to create a really detailed character and are able to animate them. It is a whole another thing, and be able to animate them easily. It's a whole other thing if the character you draw is easy for other people to draw as well. That is one of the marks of good character design. If another person is able to draw the character easily. At least when it comes to like cartoons and stuff. Grim Matchstick was a good drawing I did. The longer the learning process is, the quicker you'll do it later on. Correct. Something that took you like 20 hours of trial and error to figure out will take like 18 hours the next time and 16 hours the next time, and eventually you'll get it down so down pat that you could probably do it in like an hour if the process is streamlined enough. Okay, the one thing she's missing is, in fact, the puffballs and the headband. Headband with feather. This is still recognizably the character, right? There are puffballs on her shoes. Alright, let's add some color. That is a rare combo. What is a rare combo? A rare combo where a character is both where you're it's easy for you to draw and it's easy for other people to draw as well. Yeah, that is a very rare combo. Puffballs? Puffballs United reference? What? Yeah, the Cuphead thing, yeah. It's me with Ultra Kill. I learn a lot of crazy stuff by just trying to replicate what I saw rather than trying to understand the random Joe explain it, how a thing works to begin with. Yeah, people like there are some people where trial and error works best for them. And there are some people where explanation first and then the trial and error works best. Like having no, like there are some people where having no explanation is like trial and error before there are some people where trial and error before explanation will literally make the trial and error take longer for them. And there are some people where the explanation before trial and error will make the trial and error go longer for them. There is really no one size fits all. It really just depends on the person. Start with a neutral color so that it's easy to see which parts are uncolored. This is a yellow greenish. Darker. There we go. She needs the stripes. She needs some stripes. Okay, what is next? Dark brown. Me when I stick the Henry on a man's head. I don't understand what you mean. I'm not sure if those are white bracelets or blue bracelets. No, they're blue. The things that I thought were white are also blue. Fascinating. But they're a lighter shade of blue. Gotcha. No, they are white. They are white. It's just the lighting. Oh man. Henry Stickmin? Oh man, Henry Stickmin. I'd say they're like a bluish, silverish thing. Well, either way, I should probably like draw the other parts before I draw this. What the parts that are clearly blue and not silverish, I'll draw like that. Yellowish, orangish. Is it dull gold? Should be, yeah, dull gold. Bronze skin. There we go. I realized that issue. I'm pretty bad at story writing. I can come up with narratives decently, but I never plot. Plot is usually the easiest part of writing. I'm surprised. Like, plot is just the stuff that happens. And the plot is usually like the least interesting part of the story. Usually the most interesting parts of a story are the themes. Or the themes and the characters. My story writing is about as good as Spycake's Brick Rig's Investigators plot. Story ain't good, but it's entertaining. I could get some really good stories, even for characters in places I've never been. That never need plot. Spycakes mentioned... I have no idea what Spycakes is. Okay, time for the very bright blue, which is my stand-in for white, because I don't want the brightest points in my artwork to be white spots. I want it to be the highlights. Alright. Bronze skin, right? Actually, is this bronze skin or copper? It doesn't matter. Skin is technically not supposed to... And color of the eyes, this one is going to be very bright, significantly brighter than whatever than the color that I used for the thing for the clothes. The same for this one, brighter and more saturated. For example, the plot of my OCs is that he's an otherworldly being that's curious about human culture and studies them, but he never wishes to hurt them. Interesting. Finally, another Spy Kid said, I have like 2 stories brewing in my head. The hardest thing is world building for me. I have a story that I'm writing myself. It is... It's fairly dark. I'll be honest, it's really dark. I'm not entirely sure if I'm comfortable sharing it during our request stream of all things, but... It was I think last week I was drawing the cover art for it. I think I'm better at writing specific genres. I think the biggest hurdle for me is that thinking about my old potential writing books and cringing at them. Don't have that problem with art. Huh. One of my stories I got burning in my head is about multiple afterlives. For it to be specific, and how you get into each of them isn't dependent on morality. As school semester, I finished my minor for creative writing. Ooh, do tell. I haven't read much more of my story yet. I'm really interested in what happens next. But I'm glad you think so. Now, if only I were neurotypical and my brain would actually let me write stuff this summer. Oh yeah, it is summer in America right now, isn't it? The rainy season has just started in the Philippines, and school has right now is usually the time school starts for us, because it's genuinely like it would have been too hot if it was like a few. It would have been too hot if it was like 2 months ago, because our summers, or dry season rather, is usually between between March and May. Although I'm not entirely sure if we're still doing it that way though. Like if I remember correctly, there was a push to Americanize our school schedule for some reason, where our school year would start in the middle of September during the worst months of the rainy season. I once had a story about an afterlife where this council will decide if you lived into a new society, and almost like a Greek thing if you were considered a lost soul. I am in Australia and it is winter right now. Cold as hell. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad someone from my time zone is watching my stream for once. I can't tell you the number of people in my stream right now who are just insomniac Americans. We're sent to a realm where you turn into a horrific creature only known as fear. Afterlife stories. Gotta love them. What the fuck? The fuck you mean? I am in your time zone. Oh, speak for yourself. Tin Sheet lives in California. Tin Sheet lives in California. I'm pretty sure Benjamin the Wolf also lives in California. Ugh. Tin Sheet lives in Atlantis. 3 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. for Flop of the Block. I told you, most of my stream viewers are literally just insomniac Americans. It's wild. Genuinely can't believe it. Eastern Nebraska, in fact. Ah. It's almost 3. Who lives in the Philippines here? It's 2 p.m. Almost 3 for you. Welcome to the stream, Purple Purike. I also live in the Philippines. It's almost 2 a.m. for Ben. Oof. Watching Redler Red at 3 in the morning. Gone wholesome. I'm here because I got recommended the stream randomly. Glad to know. I am drawing a request from chat. This is the first request that I'm drawing today. And I'm actually gonna finish the request within a reasonable time frame. It's only been an hour and I'm almost done, and I don't even need to do the thing where I finish the request on a different stream day. Because I'm actually doing the lighting here instead of a separate stream. Good amount of time is taken up by Google Drive being Google Drive. Correct. At least 5-6 minutes, maybe 7. Missed the opportunity to say 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. Okay, this one, the shadows need to be darker here. Let me just real quick, protect alpha. You are going to be black shadows. There we go. Shadows for the skin, I'll just make it dark red. Skin. Turn off protect alpha there. What else? What else? I guess darker shadow, darker core shadows for the metal parts. And finally, highlights. Do some for the hair as well. We're done. Save. Actually, let's save this as 2026-0718. This is for Switch. Switch Brew. Windy panel de on. Alright. Let's make a new one. Let's hide the choice from that. But take a look at my requests. How many have there been so far? There are now 11. Let's see. What is the 8th one? 8th one is Shimatter. That's already been added. That's Dr. Vortex Sona OC. Dr. Vortex. Okay. Flop at the Block is requesting a sequel to the series about their OC girlfriends, girlfriend OCs, on their date. Gotta love that. Skullwalker also asking for a Sona. Okay, who else is in chat? I didn't notice the to-do list. Alright, you have a good stream, dude. I have to go. It's nice being here for a bit. Thank you, your local wolf in pause. Didn't notice didn't notice you for a bit. Oh boy. There are a lot of people in chat. It's moving way faster than expected. Buys by YouTube chat. Later, Jingle. There's more people in chat than I expected. Can I get a moment to add mine? Sure, I'll wait. Let me take a look at chat. Okay, 6-7, gonna prove American I'm going to prove Americans are insomniacs. This would be the time I start doing art fight and playing games. Then at about 7 a.m. I go to sleep and wake up at 4. Very clean. Agua B says, did you hear about the bird is the word? Loved on brain rot memes no matter what generation they came from. Mine or the younger versions. Yeah, I remember. I do remember E. Is this Zelda? Big Chungus. Flibbity blibbity. My stream lagged. Welcome, Leaf. Just noticed the... Hey, can I see... Hey, I can see Sam. Oh, you saw the save, yeah. Says nice, says hooray, Akita Neru. I like when people use dark or pure black outlines. It's really good when done right. Let's go gambling, indeed. 1 down, 8 to go. I know I can't lose this time. Can I get a moment to add mine? Okay. You snooze, you lose. Blep. I've never seen this many people here before. There have always been way more people in my stream chats during request streams. It's because it says request stream. And chatters want to make requests, or they see that there are a lot of people. There are more people on the stream than normal. I don't know. I'm just chilling here and still working on my assignments for the 4th time. Assignments are a never-ending struggle. It is. You are Sisyphus, pushing up the boulder, pushing the boulder up the cliff. Where is my drink? I need some water. Streaming is really good at increasing productivity just as much as it decreases it. Very funny. That is true. Oh, my finals are next week. I am cooked. Oh no. Sisyphus? I submitted a guy. Okay, let's take a look. You are the 12th submitter. Leaf Elf. Gotcha. The request is Soul from Chinese Charming Chaos Compendium. Compendium. Okay, I need to see what this is, just to make sure. Okay. Okay, I took a look at the reference. That's good. I submitted a guy. I submit 2 guys. Should I send a request just for funsies? How vague can it be? As vague as you want. Ideally, you give me... ideally, you at least give me a pose, or your reference gives me a pose. But... like, if you just ask for, like, draw me a thing, I'm just gonna reject your request. There is a limit to how vague you can be. I'm still waiting on Indie. I've won like 0.5%. There's 0.5% chances there's no way I'll lose. Draw me a featureless guy. Alright, Indie. Blue oak resting on Duster's head from Mother 3. Very strange. What does Duster even look like? Oh, very strange. Provided pose. Ah, gotcha. Very strange, what is it called? Crossover. That'll take it. You have all of you. You have a 1 in 11 chance. Oh wait. All have a 1 in 11 chance? Let's go gambling, shall we? Congratulations! Congratulations, basically contraption. Okay, let us update my to-do list. There we go. Oh yeah, this one uses my design for Shikieki. Okay, let's save this. 2026-0718. Basically contraption. Iki. Okay, let's take a look. Where is basic contraptions request? That's from Shumater. There it is. Okay, this one. This one I should be able to just screenshot and paste here. It is simple enough, and there is only one of them. To explain my request, it's a Smash Brothers fanfic I'm working on. Fascinating. Redler, generate me a good Sonic Mania level. Very clean. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I lost. Compared to my goat chat GPT. Generate a sphere with no shading. Featureless gray cube. Oh no. Draw toaster. Taking a bath. A bathtub making toast. Are most of my requests like OCs? Not usually like this. Most of my requests are actually from Toho, because I started work as most of my artwork. When I started doing these request streams, I was mostly doing Toho art. YouTube.com/@Redler Red7. If you take a look at this, if you take a look at my live streams, let's see. Drawing every Toho, 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 Toho. Yeah, when I started doing these requests, I was mostly a Toho art streamer. This particular design was meant to only be used in that Anubis 64 4-panel comic meme. But once I drew it, I got a little too attached. I know that feeling. Also, draw her having angular edges. That's one of the elements of her design. Ah, gotcha. Okay, should the face actually just be a box, or is she allowed to have like a human proportioned face? This is just a box. Gotcha. Well, in that case, smaller hand. Probably smaller body as well because of the foreshortening. Toho pronounced Jarona. Hey Red, can you draw like Tufu? Toho. Kinda wanna draw Redler getting bombarded by chat requests. And it's the Bochi pose. Are you sure it's the Bochi pose and not like the Yamcha pose? I like the way you say gotcha. I'm gonna head and split now. See ya. See ya later, Switcheroo. Have a good night. Hey Red, can you draw the Byra? Bro got slime before he could. Smash Brothers fanfic. Smash Fighters disappeared. Friends, relatives come to the Smash Mansion to look for them. Ooh. Blue Oak looks for his rival Pokemon trainer. Duster's looking for Lucas. Smash Mansion. Duster's actual name is Lucky. Okay, there we go. Never gonna happen. What are you talking about? Hey Red, can you draw the world as a good place? That's never gonna happen. Oh no. I'm actually surprised this isn't an art fight stream. Y'all just randomly decided to draw characters in the midst of art fight? I've never cared about art fight. I've no in... Like, if someone wants me to draw their character, they could just ask me. I don't need an event. I don't need an event to get me to draw someone else's character. Or they could just pay me. Yeah, I also don't need the validation of other people drawing my own OCs. Like, it's fun when it happens, but I also don't need it. Me when what the hell is an art fight? I basically don't know from what I understand, art fight is basically like a formalized event that's an excuse for people to like draw other people's OCs. It's an excuse to it's an excuse for like art exchanges. Like you technically don't need art fight, but like a formalized event means that more people end up participating. Yeah, no, you got that down, Pat. Yeah, exactly. Like, I draw other people's artworks for. I've been drawing them for months. Like, genuinely. Art request. Chat. Requests. Let's see. Drawing art requests. Drawing art requests. Drawing art requests. I've been doing this for over a year now. Permission to draw type shit. Yeah. Basically, contraption. If you're still here, permission to give this achy boobs. You know, like the polygonal boobs. More encouragement to draw rather than permission. Yeah. There's a joke in the fandom that Shiki Aki is like small child size and does not have boobs. I have 0 designs for one persona and 1 million ideas. Very clean. Persona! Disturbing the peace! I really don't care. Very clean. Okay. I'm realizing something. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's clean this up. She has 4 polygons. Zam! Indeed. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eye. Tell me the things you're blabbing about behind my back. My day has gone by. How's your day going? How's your gay going? My gay is quite gay. Welcome to the stream, Holy Does Art. As you can see, I'm drawing requests from chat. This is one of the requests. It's Shikieki from Toho 9. But a specific AU design where it's very geometric. Let's just say that. A most geometric Shikieki. Yamazanadu. That is a mouthful of a name. No wonder most people just call her Aki. I ship Shadow Vanilla. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Cookie Run... Are you able to draw Sage of Truth from Cookie Run Kingdom? Okay, here's the thing. You can make a request, but the request is going to be put on a wheel and spun, and the wheel is spun randomly. If you want it drawn, it's not guaranteed that it's going to be drawn. If you want it drawn and it be guaranteed, pay me money. Vanilla the Rabbit from Shadow? Vanilla the Rabbit with Shadow? Yeah. Gay is banned in Asian soil here. Is it now? You're in the realm of queer, goofball, which gay is also in. Very clean. I honestly don't care about ships. I just like PVC. Most trans girls online I know are girl kissers. What are we even talking about here? I wish I've got polygonal boinkers. Very clean. Okay, now I have to draw the rod. This rod has like special characters on it, and I don't even remember what the special characters look like. I don't want to draw the special characters. They're in kanji. I don't know how to draw kanji. Okay, let's see here. Stream projects, drawing every Toho. Where is my artwork of Shikieki? This was Toho 9, right? Toho 9, where is it? No, that's 10.5. A Mountain of Faith. There it is. Ah! Okay. It's not even gonna look correct. Oh, I hate Windows Alt tab so much. This used to work perfect. Used to work so consistently. Back when I didn't have a second monitor. At this point, just download a photo of it and transform it. It doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't even look perfect in the original artwork that Zun drew. So I'm gonna choose to make it look like I actually drew it instead of, you know. I'm gonna choose to make it look like I actually drew it instead of tracing over like a photo or something. The need to make this look angular is messing up my mind. Messing me up more than I expected it to. I'll be honest here. Imagine having a gender couldn't be me. I am above gender. Very clean. We don't like the easy way out. I do like the easy way out. It's just that I think the easy way... I just don't think that's the easy way out in this scenario. Like sourcing a photo for what I need to draw is legitimately gonna take longer than just me drawing it. Drawing it from scratch. Like, I'm at a point now where just drawing something from scratch is just faster than finding a reference. A reference that is quote-unquote correct. This art is so yum. I could eat it for days. I'm glad you think so. Could probably move the head slightly to the left. To the right, rather. Why did I say to the left? It's just straight up wrong. There we go. Okay, if I don't remove it, if I just make this deeper, does it make it better? Not really. There it is. Okay, let's give her those polygonal boobs. A whole 4 polygons. Lara Croft, eat your heart out. Ketchup sauce, natural ketchup, tomatoes are better. Are you in any fandoms? I am in Toho, the Toho fandom. I mentioned this before, but like almost all of my artwork in the last year has been Toho. Like so much of it. Although that's not my only fandom. It's probably my biggest fandom right now. There are other fandoms I am technically more into, but like... I don't draw for those fandoms nearly as much as I do for Toho. Oh, messy doodle of this extremely angular Shiki-Eki. Any details that I'm missing? The big ol' ribbon. The big ol' ribbon. Off the back of her head. All right, let's begin colors. I'll be honest here. Can someone explain if there's an actual lore in Toho, or if it's just like one of those fan-made things like SCP, where 90% of all things is community made instead of original? There is in fact a canon to Toho. Anything written by the original author of Toho, Zun, is considered canon. There's a lot of it. There is technically a lot of it, but it is also dwarfed by the fan content because there are so many more fans than there are Zun. There is Zun. Like, Zun is one guy. So majority of the fans just know Toho from the fan content. Majority of the fans do not engage with the official content at all. Like, they don't look at the games, they don't read the manga. And one would say that Toho has a LARPer epidemic, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, the Toho was built off of fan creations. Toho is only popular because of fan creations. So, like, a quote-unquote secondary fan who only likes Toho for the fan content is a valid Toho fan. We also don't talk about PC98. That is true. Damn it. Yeah, we did not know Okina's hair used to be dyed black until Zun said it on stream. And the thing is, usually the things that Zun says on stream make for interesting more interesting fan content. Like a lot of it is random bullshit, but a lot of it is also really interesting. Toho's current state is like Backrooms and SCP. Not kind of yes, kind of no. Like, I don't know enough about Backrooms or SCP to really say for certain, to be honest. Because I was never actually interested in Backrooms or SCP. And I'm also not super interested in Toho fan content, to be honest. Like, so I'm not deep in the fandom. I used to be, but I'm not deep in the fandom anymore. I know some of the memes, but anything not official, I'm just kind of checked out on. I just don't care. The PC98 games were the first 5 games. I'm learning a lot today. I'm gonna ask you to draw Shadow Vanilla makeouts. Cookie Run fans would hate that and flame you for it. I'd believe it. Flame wars have been started for less. Okay. That is 2 green. 2 blue. There it is. Okay, now for the blue. Let's go. Let's increase the tolerance so that... What else? Nothing really. Black, red, and white. Yellow. Actually, this one is supposed to be red. This one's also supposed to be red. Black. Or in my case, very dark blue. Other parts are black. Here and here and here. It's gonna need some trim. Gold trim, if I remember correctly. What was the... Okay, 3 points. Let me just add that real quick. Wrong. Let's see here. Colors were chosen like that on purpose for the sake of the comic, but I think you can choose your own. Alright then. I was also gonna ask you to draw pure vanilla aggressively rejecting White Lily. The Cookie Run fans would flame you even more for that. To be honest, I have negative interest in Cookie Run Kingdom. Like I have been exposed off and on to Cookie Run Kingdom, and every time I've been exposed to it, I've been less and less interested in actually engaging with it. Sitting here eating nothing burger, hearing about fandoms I haven't have the slightest idea about. Post the tier list on our Toho subreddit and and the mods would demand that you post the source of every Danmaku. What are we talking about here? Toho fandom has fallen until someone ranks every Danmaku projectile. The worst Danmaku projectile is just the curvy lasers. Let's be honest here. Like anyone who doesn't rank the curvy lasers as the worst Danmaku projectile has not played the games. It's not even a contest. If we're talking like actual projectiles, it would probably be the arrows. Either the arrows or the lightning. Or arrows or the lightning bolts. Those are so hard to dodge. Holdy does art. I'm gonna be honest here. I have so little interest in Cookie Run Kingdom that I'm just going to ignore everything you say about Cookie Run Kingdom. I probably should have started doing that way sooner. Because there's so many things that I have like negative interest in that I still end up drawing for these request streams. I need to exercise my veto power more because it's real tiring being asked to draw things that I'm not interested in. At the same time though, like if I didn't draw things I wasn't interested in it, I probably wouldn't have become friends with Benjamin the Wolf. They make some of the most interesting things I've ever had to draw. So it's a double-edged sword to do things like that. Double-edged wolf. Do I like Death Note? No. If my request gets rolled, you'll get to see another one of my interesting designs. Looking forward to it. Okay. Do I want? Yeah, I do want. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Give it the actual my actual lighting system. Okay, so lit. and unlit. And the red. Give her that biblically accurate angel vibe. I say biblically accurate angel, but this is like a specific type of angel. Who was it? Who was it that had the who was it that had the vision of this type of angel? Was it Samuel? Love it anyways. What are we talking about? Funnily enough, I don't actually like Overdrive that much. What? His skin should still be white, and the white part of her tire should be slightly gray, that it won't blend in. Love it anyways. Sure. Sure, let's make it white. Sure, let's make it white, and the parts that aren't. And makes it white, and the parts that are gray, let's make them gray. Still hard to notice. It's too little contrast. Especially if your monitor is really bright. You can barely tell the difference. There we go. There we go. Out of curiosity, out of every insane thing I've made you draw, do you have a personal favorite? Every insane thing you've made me draw. What would be my favorite, now that I think about it? Nothing really comes to mind. I guess that artwork of Technoblade chasing that orphan. I think the art of Technoblade chasing the orphan. Like I don't know anything about Technoblade or Skylanders, but that was a fun thing to draw. Technoblade chasing an orphan. Yeah, that was a request that was a request by Benjamin the Wolf. Is this one? This is a Skylanders character who is canonically an orphan, and this is Technoblade about chasing the orphan down. Do I have a favorite from you, Tin Sheet? Taking a look. What is my favorite? It's probably, honestly, where is my 2025? Honestly, it's probably 8. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's this one. This one's my favorite. Be not afraid. Hair leg Sakuya. Oh no. But that only proves I've been on the decline since. Hair leg Sakuya. Sakuya with hair legs. Sakuya with leg hair? No, that's not what he, that's not what he means. Where in the ever-flowing hell is the light source coming from? It's coming from hell. Who would have guessed? There we go. Do I do highlights? Yeah, sure. Let's do highlights. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Excellent. This is really good. I'm glad you like it. Now that is peak. Absolute cinema right there. Shiki Aki polygonal. Look at the polygonal boobs. Yep. I scratched my mic and made an air horde sound. What the hell? That's how mics work. Let's save. Let's take a look at the request form. How many new requests have I gotten? It has jumped from 12 to 17. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, 12, 13, 14. I don't know who Memo 32-1 is. Is that someone who spoke in chat? I'm not seeing anyone in chat named that. I guess I'm skipping them. That's the most you've ever seen? This is like the right now it's the second highest it's ever gotten. Any more it's gonna get even more. And it will surpass it. Whoops, wrong one. What is the name? L33 Cat. Or Leet Cat. V from Dandy's World. Dandy's World, that's been a while. Been a while since that's happened. Is Leet Cat here, actually? Yeah, Leet Cat's here. Or was here. Let's add one more. You are Fang Nightstar Studio. Who is this? Did I even speak in chat? Fang. No. This is a request stream for people in chat and they are not chatting. Friendly Wanderer. There is no Friendly Wanderer here. It's supposed to be the @. It can't be... Okay. Wandering Friend. Is that you? What? Wandering Friend, is that you? Is Friendly Wanderer you? That's me. Okay. Wandering Friend. So, Estel Bright. Who is this? Oh, that is a... that looks to be a... Trails character? Trails character. There we go. I got confused. Yes, my apologies. When I say it's your username in chat, it has to be the @tag because for whatever reason YouTube decided that it's only going to show the @tag and not the display name. So okay, let's add that. We now have how many requests? 17, 16 minus 2. We have y'all have a 1 in 14 chance of being chosen. Let me take a drink and then let's go gambling. Old heads and regulars are eating good tonight. Switcheroo, basically contraption, and now Flop of the Block are getting their requests chosen. Old heads and stream regulars, let's go. Okay, first off, let us open one of Flop of the Block's Floppa. Let's open Flop of the Block's first artwork just so that I can get just so I can get these. There they are. Who are Toril and Sarah? Toril and Sarah are Flop of the Block's OCs who are going out on a date. I have multiple artworks of them kind of just hanging out. This is very fun. I just got here and the second I got sent back to the January stream. Very clean. Okay, where was I? Right. Let us begin. 2 OCs I made randomly while I was bored. In Roblox of all things, even. Okay, so... sitting on a bench. Let the games begin. That's really cool. Edit, canvas size. Let's make this horizontal. Now the question is, do I want this to be a realistic bench and add anti-homeless armrest in between them, or do I make it an actual good bench that doesn't have the anti-homeless armrest? After part 4, there will be only 3 parts left. To be honest, I was considering asking you to draw 2 Minecraft sheep characters that I have a lot of nostalgia for. I decided against it because you don't like drawing Minecraft stuff. I'm fine with drawing Minecraft stuff. It's like the issue is drawing Minecraft YouTubers. I don't want to accidentally end up drawing a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers that turn out to be pedophiles. Like it's happened too often. Like Minecraft itself is probably fine. Gonna go to bed now. Good night, Dr. Vortex. Pink sheep and purple sheep. I knew it. I am all knowing. What are we talking about? Oh, pink sheep and purple sheep. Right. Okay, I believe one of the issues here is that she has a skateboard, so she has a skateboard strapped to her back, so the skateboard will probably be... How did I do the skateboard again? It's kind of just there. What did I do here? It's kind of just strapped. And I don't want the arm to be interfering with the skateboard, so the skateboard will probably just be... There. There it is. No, purple sheep, purple shep. Ah. I've dealt with having popular creators turning out to be problematic through and through. I need water. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Not gonna lie, I might need a second 1.8 liter bottle of water. Skateboards are basically long, elongated Pringles. Topologically, they are topologically they are spheres. But don't listen to topologists. Topology is a fake science that shouldn't be taken seriously. Now I want some Pringles. Just a note then, I haven't quite been reading. I'm really focused on this artwork, so I can't really read your wall of text right now. Apologies in advance. Both belated and in advance. Why are all my favorite music artists so weird? Why does this 30-year-old man have 2 sad songs about rats? Very clean question mark. I have to go. I feel lightheaded. My sincerest apologies. Take care and stay hydrated. I hope everyone has had a good day. Later, wandering friends. I left for a minute. Why are y'all talking about rats? I've been focusing on the art, so I have no idea. Genuinely. This is one of the first times that I've been so checked out of chat that it's gotten away from me. Okay. She does not have the turtleneck. The other character has the turtleneck. All right, crazy. I was crazy. Oh, here we go again. Remember when YouTuber said, "Remember to like, smash that bell, notification bell." 2015 was 11 years ago. Good lord, I'm old. "2015 was the year Toho 15 released. Is the year of Comic-Cat 90. There was an 89. I don't remember. "2025 was 21 years ago. I was born on my birthday. I can't believe it. A second was 2 minutes ago. Am I hearing Toho music? Nope. This is original music. I wrote it myself. But very heavily inspired by Toho. Glad you noticed. My favorite band has been hiatus so long that the next year the hiatus will be able to get a driver's license. Very clean. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Extreme Emerald Nexus. I am so Toho pilled. I'm not. This is probably gonna be the artwork that I'm drawing today that's gonna take the longest, because it's a sequel to something that I'm already invested in. These characters are really cute. Turbotastic. Hey, can the 16 other people make some noise? I'm lonely. Apologies that I'm not able to engage with chat that much. I am, like... I am, as you can see, focused on the art. KB Dribble. Welcome to the stream. Okay, denim jeans. Oh, denim. Okay, I only found Redler through the random channel on my For You page. The catch is that they're chosen by wheel spin. Yep. Like, if you want a guarantee, if you want your artwork to be drawn guaranteed, the only way to do that is for you to pay me. I draw virtually anything, although depending on the topic, I may choose to decline accepting your money. Hasn't happened that often, but it has happened. The price is your soul? No, the price is a finite amount of cash. It is right here. You can also check Redler Red7.card with 2 R's, card.co for a more detailed breakdown of the pricing. Pay Redler to feed him to get your art guaranteed. Correct. I need money to live. I need money to eat, and I need to eat to live. I misread request is pregnant. What? How does that happen? How do you misread request as pregnant? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Conception. Life begins at conception, and conception begins when you ask whether or not they want to have a child. Live to eat another day. Now draw him giving birth. Nope. Is it this one? Okay, let's clean this up. I decided against the anti-homeless bench. Now they're just taking up an entire bench for their public display of affection. Emric. Oh no. I laughed so hard at the whole pregnant request thing, holy shit. The whole draw them pregnant, draw them giving birth thing. Like at first I thought it was like at first it was like people doing it for the because I thought at first that they were doing it because they were actually into it, but no. But then I realized that they were doing it for the meme, and I was significantly less interested. Like I don't even find it. Like I will always find doing it as a joke to be significantly less interesting than people who legitimately want that. Like I respect people who do it as a joke significantly less than people who do it do it sincerely. Draw triple bossy deluxe on a raft 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. Very clean. Is that a form of threat? What are we talking about? Draw him giving birth. It used to be a meme. Drawing IRL people. Yeah, drawing IRL people. I just don't do that. Like, if you look at my art tag, what I will not draw: celebrities, public figures, or people from real life. Fuck that. AI bros have been trying to do the whole drawing someone you dislike is pregnant with AI. It sucks. Oh, AI bros. The more they push, the worse they start. The worse they look. Like if they were just in it to make like if they were just in it to make cool images, it would probably have been fine. Like they probably would have developed a niche. They probably would have developed a niche in an insular community that people stay in but don't really interact much outside of. It probably would have been fine, but no, they had to antagonize literally everyone on the internet who don't like the things they do. Like there are a lot of things wrong with AI, with AI in general. AI art as it exists now is probably not a good thing. Is not a good thing for society. But there's probably a version of AI art that exists that's like ethical and probably harmless. That's not the version that we have right now, though. Elon Tusk from Rick and Morty without the tusks. Very clean. Kamen Rider Ichigo count as a real person. It's a character from. Okay, it's a character from a TV show. Like if you're going to ask me to like draw Iron Man based on the Iron Man. Based on the Iron Man movies, I'm just going to draw Robert Downey Jr. Like if you ask me to draw Spider-Man from the from Spider-Man 2018, I'm just gonna draw Yuri Lowenthal. Like at some point, my it's only really an issue if I'm drawing them as not a character but as themselves. Like if I'm drawing if I'm drawing Iron Man outside of his suit, it's just going to be Robert Downey Jr. and I'm not gonna do that. If it's just for the funny ha's, I guess it's just one offer, then I guess that's fine. No. AI art as it exists right now, even if it's just for the funny ha-has, is still unethical. There is theoretically a way for AI art to be ethical, like if with ethically sourced training data. But the AI art that exists right now is not that. It's the internet, after all, known as the Digital Tower of Babylon. Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel. Tower of Babylon is something else. Stock images as training data. Sure. Stock images would be good. The problem is, even the stock images they use that's training data, they did not pay for any of the stock images. A lot of the stock images in the training data still have the watermark. It's why when you request a stock image with if you request like an AI to create a stock image photo, it's going to create a stock image photo with a watermark. They just took it. They just stole it for free. Can I do Gajinkas? Yes, indeed. I draw Gajinkas. Do I have an example? I do not have an example. Oh no. When was the last time that I drew a Gajinka? Oh no. And not in any of my recent artworks, I don't have Gajinkas. Yikes. Oh well. But yes, I do draw Gajinkas. Fucked up concoction of a watermark. Why did I build the tower if they could just use the ladder? What's a Gajinka? It is a personification. So you know Earth-chan, like of the anime girl version of Earth. That's a Gajinka. It's a Japanese for personified. Or anthropomorphized. Like, we in the West will call that an anthropomorphized character. My brain personified, so you. A person's brain, not to get philosophical, but like, not to get philosophical, but like, while you are not your brain, you are all while you are not your brain, you are also not you without your brain. Red, the philosopher. Why do we exist? One of life's great mysteries. Unless you mean like literally, the literal mechanics of how one comes into being. Because like the literal mechanics is your parents had sex and conceived you, and gave birth to you. Probably. Like someone is probably gave birth to you. You could be a test tube baby for all I know. Hedging my doing lots of hedging to make sure when I say something wrong, it is plausibly deniable. No. Babies are dropped off by the stork. None of this sex thing. Sex isn't real. We exist, produce energy for our government overlords. We exist for God's amusement. Trust. Oh, here we go. We've begun the philosophizing. The armchair philosophizing. Favorite point in the stream every single time. I mean, I really guess the biblical God was just bored and wanted something to exist, so that's fair. What is the purpose of life? To increase entropy in the universe. Here we go. I'm not Christian, but yeah, I think it's because he was bored. My blasphemy cannot be this cute. Start of the stream. Hi, hello, love this art. Later on, what is the meaning of life? Such is the nature of art streams. Such is the nature of art streams with a pseudo-intellectual who likes to yap. I say pseudo-intellectual because who the hell would actually call themselves an intellectual in this day and age? What did it look like again? Flappa the block. Excellent. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this stream, I'm realizing. This is way more effort than I usually do. I'll probably keep it to... I'll probably finish this off stream, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of detail. There's a lot of detail, and I do actually want it to be clean instead of messy like the Aki that I drew earlier. But the messiness is part of the charm, and the other artworks I drew for this, while it is messy, it's not as messy as this artwork. Actually, it's not even that messy. It's probably fine. Hello, Oliver Alcantara. Olivia Alcantara. Welcome to the stream. Very amusing to me that Filipinos are showing up on my stream now of all times instead of like months ago. Welcome to the stream. Being smart is overrated. I'd rather live in ignorance. Yeah, see, I don't want to live in ignorance, but also... like, living in ignorance means that I am perpetually at a disadvantage, but living with knowledge also means that I'm living with a different set of disadvantages. Ignorance is defiance in disguise. Is it now? Ignorance can also be compliance in disguise. I'm lagging so hard. Watch at a lower resolution is my only solution to you. I can't really fix it on my end because I'm not dropping frames. Instead of ignorance, it's more like innocence. What was that saying? Ignorance of the law does not create innocence from the law? Does that also apply to other things? I don't know. For ADP, here we go. My lines are large enough that it's probably fine. My lines are big enough and what's the word for it? My lines are big enough and messy enough that for ADP isn't even that much of a downgrade. The biggest issue is that you won't be able to see the chat, but you have the chat window up already. Like you have the chat, like the on-screen chat is only for the VOD, only really matters for the VOD watchers. And during the rare moments where I'm what is the word for it? Rare moments where I edit a highlight video, and I need to show the chat on screen. I wonder if the people doing construction outside is audible through my mic. The noise gates should be able to like block it. What are the requests for exactly? I am drawing requests of artwork from chat. It can be basically anything. I have vetoed Cookie Run Kingdom. I vetoed Cookie Run Kingdom requests. But that's about it. Cookie Run Kingdom requests and Minecraft YouTuber requests. I won't draw those. But other than that, it's mostly a free-for-all. Ask whatever you want. I am a fucking architect! Okay, what are we talking about? You cannot hear the construction happening outside? Good. That means my hardware is working correctly. and software, my hardware and software solutions for eliminating noise are working correctly. Thinking of what stupid reference to a random thing I should say. Have you watched the Backrooms movie? I have not. I've not watched a new movie in... When was the last new movie I watched? Probably one of the Jurassic World movies several years ago. I think the last new movie that I watched was Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. No. The last new movie that I watched is Sonic 3. Children's movies. What about OCs? I'm drawing OCs right now. Indeed. Okay. Remember, God's OC's very clean. Again, not religious. We believe you, friend. You are not religious. We definitely believe you. It's probably easier if I just do it like this. just do it like this. Have the implication be that the metal rod is built over top of these. I don't know why I'm putting as much effort as I am on the bench of all things. Man, this makes me mad. Yet, I'll consider this. I already said that I'm going to finish this later, so I might as well just finish it later. Just flop at the blocks. It's still there. I forgot to save. Oops. Me chilling in the back with my OCs, most of them being Filipino, because yes. Okay, how many requests? I have 20. Let's see. Friendly Wander was in chat earlier. I've already added... Yep. Okay, KB Dribble, I saw you in chat earlier, so I'm definitely gonna add this. What? Scene for forehead angle joke stretch at the side of scene. What? Okay, the fact that this is the fact that this is so vague, I'm just gonna ignore this. It doesn't even tell me what character they want. Like they just like I asked for a I asked for a character and scene, and they just did not. Isn't there an image? Yes, you posted an image, and then just And you sent an image and just said whatever. Like, your requested character and scene is a requirement for your request. If you just said, you just posted, do whatever, chat, have chat decide. No. Follow the instructions or I'm not gonna draw what you want. Temmie from Undertale and Deltarune. I love the vagueness. Go, so go. Next one. Olivia. Urbosa 27? Was there an Urbosa? Oh, that's Olivia. It's Olivia on YouTube. I guess I'll use this one since that's the one that you're using. Lily. Oh, she's near Lake Taal. How many of these are being picked? Okay, we have y'all have a 1 in 16 chance of being chosen. I've never been here before, guys. Hello, Toho fan. There's a lot of ones. A lot of these people already went to bed because they are Americans. Funny. All right, let's go gambling. Spin that wheel. Welcome to the stream, Mew Mew. Wandering Friend. This is my first time drawing Wandering Friend. It's a shame Wandering Friend already left. They got Estelle Bright. Let's take a look. I believe Wandering Friend is 17. Estelle Bright. I think this is an OC. No, not an OC. This is a character from from Trails. Let me just save this. And download this. Save again. Okay. Okay, new artwork. Yeah, vertical. Vertical should work. Let us take a look. Stream projects. Art requests. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Huh. 2026 0718. Did I forget? Yeah, I did. Let's update my to-do list. No, I didn't. I didn't forget. I just forgot to... There it is. Hide that choice. Wandering Friend, Estelle Bright, Trails. Time for Ultra Violence. Very clean. Let's lock that. Lock this as well. Okay, I didn't get picked. The blind children were suffer for this. Mew. Can't win. You can't win next time. I will win next time. Yahaha. My middle name is Win, so there's no way I'll lose. We're having chuny battle. We're having chuny battles in the middle of my chat. This is so funny. The decision to give me a character in a cool pose is good. But I kind of wish they were in a neutral pose as well. They had a version in a neutral pose. Let me just Google it. Estelle Wright Trails. Okay, Kiseki Wiki. Fandom wikis. Joy. Which version? Okay, they all have the same outfit. That's good. Well, no. Not all of them have the same outfit. They're mostly the same outfit. Okay. This one too. This is my second reference image. Tall character with long pole weapon. Classic. Actually, I don't know how tall this character even is. What's your height? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There is no 106. Oh, you are very short. You're no wonder you're using a pole weapon. No wonder you're using a pole weapon. You need the reach. You are shorter than you're shorter than I am, and I'm pretty short. Why are all you short? It's not like the Philippines is in Asia. Very clean. I'll probably have to get going for a bit. Can I still send the request for next time? Next stream, you can send a request for this stream, but next month for my request stream, I'm gonna make a new form. So if you don't get picked today, you're just gonna have to submit again. I wish the Philippines was real. Very clean. I too wish the Philippines was real. The Philippines is so fake. It's so fucking fake. Fake government, fake products, fake money. Next month, wowie. Actually, let's make sure. How tall is this pole arm? It is about a head and a half taller than she is. Which means this is in fact the right scale. Oh no. What are we drawing? I like the pose. This is one Estelle Bright from the Trails RPG series. You can see my to-do list on the left side of the screen of my stream. Gotta love it when people don't read. Happens way too often. I'm kind of used to it at this point. I'm so excited for September. If you know, you know. Toho 6 Remaster? To be fair, that's a to-do list and you're actively doing this. New people wouldn't know how you do things. That's true. Let me update the to-do list then. There we go. It's finally when all will be revealed that is earthly suffering. Very clean. The hands are too big, the feet are too big. There's always an issue in my art. The extremity. I always draw the extremities a little bit too big. Need to make the hands smaller as well. Match the size of the head. Big hands or feet are cute, indeed, but I'm not trying to do cute art right now. I'm trying to do realistically proportioned art. Never heard of Filipino movie? A certain Filipino movie will be released. Ah, right. I have the opposite problem. I always make them too small. Okay, 10 pixels. His big expressive eyes. Big expressive eyes. And very eager for violence expression. Is this the last artwork? I'm probably going to be doing at least one more after this one. Like 3 hours, 3 hours streaming. I could probably go for at least one or 2 more hours. At least 2 more hours, rather. Oh, she's got the hair vents. Ah, that's cute. Very, very rare on modern anime girls. Oh no, that's not a hairband. It's a metal ring. She uses metal clasps to hold her twin tails. This is a cool character design. Okay, it's probably more realistic to have it taper off instead of get bigger as it goes down. Drawing this without doing colors, people will be like, Hatsune Miku. The last one isn't me. I'm gonna disappear in the lake. Just realized you're 12 hours ahead of me. Or behind? I don't know. That's so cool. Indeed. I am 12 hours ahead of the East Coast. East Coast of the US. Always have to specify. Because when I say the East Coast, I could mean the East Coast of the Philippines. Or the East Coast of Australia. I don't always mean the US. Right. Pauldron. Wears a pauldron on one shoulder. That's not even a particularly useful shoulder. I guess probably better. Like if like my assumption is this character is right-handed, and if they are right-handed, they probably hold their. They probably present their dominant hand. Present their body dominant hand forward, so the pauldron is ideally on this side. They're wearing gloves. Good. Ideally, they'd be wearing more than just gloves, but any amount of protection is good. almost like anime swirly glasses girls. They're going extinct. Fun fact, anime girls that have been bred to lose air vents, which gives them a hard time properly ventilating and regulating their temperature. The loss of... On the plus side, the loss of hair vents have also allowed them... On the plus side, the loss of hair vents have also allowed them to, what is the word for it? Use the heat for other have allowed for water. The loss of hair vents have allowed for the development of water-cooled anime girls. Water-cooled anime girls. What am I fucking saying? Okay, what do the gloves look like? They look like gloves. Gotcha. Fingerless gloves, too. It's definitely early 2000s anime design. If the hair vents didn't already... If the hair vents didn't already, give that away. Do you prefer fingerless gloves or regular gloves or whole arm gloves? It really depends. Like, I prefer whole arm gloves. I prefer whole arm gloves for characters that, I prefer whole arm gloves that, for characters that do like, weapons fighting. Fingerless gloves for people who do parkour and stuff, and regular gloves for people who do hand-to-hand combat. Characters who do hand-to-hand combat, rather. Actually, fingerless gloves for people who do hand-to-hand, and full gloves for people who do armed combat. I think... Let me revise that statement. How about the evil gloves that are evil? This jacket is apparently connected. Oh wait, no. There's probably back armor of some sort. A harness, maybe? Is both a harness and a corset somehow? Combat corsets. Make the boobs look bigger. What boobs? I'm writing a story set in pre-colonial Philippines. Well, but did a whole bunch of research. Means what it means when you know so little about our cultures. This is what happens when you know so little about our culture, Spain. Oh. Of course they wouldn't know anything about our culture. We are lowly Indio. Not worth thinking about. They need to hide it, which yes, that's better. What are we even talking about? Fingerless gloves are better for guns. Interesting. I've got to go now. Good night, or good day to you. Good night to Ho8 fan. A pen lesson is my art stream. Bro! Very clean. How long does drawing typically take you? Usually get too hung up on coloring. Depending on the drawing, anywhere between 1 and 6 hours. No, 1 in 12 hours. Like if it's like, no, 1 in 6 hours. Like if it's one character. If it's one character, it's usually 6 hours is usually my max. Usually. Not always, but usually. That's some dedication. Is it though? Like 6 hours is it? 6 hours isn't even that long to take on an artwork. Like, give me an, where's the example? Like this took me roughly this took me roughly 3 hours to finish drawing. I drew most of it on stream. I don't have the willpower to put even 20 minutes into something. Oh, you're gonna have you're gonna have real trouble doing anything then. Because most things you cannot finish in less than 20 minutes. Like art, music, basically nothing worth doing can be done in less than 20 minutes. Maybe making food. Maybe you can make some food that is worth eating in less than 20. Quick doodles. Okay, but if you cannot... The thing is, if you cannot focus enough to draw for longer than 20 minutes, then that I don't think you would be at a point where quick doodles are even possible. The most time I put into art is 30 minutes. Yes, I do have trouble doing things. Yeah. Sometimes I'll glance at the time on a piece and it's like, there's no way I've spent 36 hours on this bare bones sketch. Oh no. That's the worst of both worlds. Not only are you taking a long time, like you're taking your time, but you're taking your time, but it's not quality. Oh no. Usually you sacrifice time for quality for time. That's not supposed to be how it works. Oh no. Wait a second. This is lined with... Oh my god, this is... It's lined with metal. Is this... How thick is this cloth? Oh my goodness. It's mostly because I get distracted by, well, my thing is open and completely forget about it. Okay, to be fair, one of the reasons I'm doing these streams is because that also happens to me. I will have a thing. I will have my artwork open. I will go to like YouTube or something to put on a video essay to listen to while I work, and then I end up spending 4 hours looking for YouTube video essays to listen to while I work, getting no work done. That's why I do these streams. Like in lieu of a YouTube video essay to listen to while I work, I just have chat to talk to me while I work. I skip sketching entirely. It saves time sometimes. Depending on the type of artwork, not doing a sketch does save a lot of time. Unfortunately, I don't think not doing a sketch for most of the type of artwork I draw will save time. Like, I don't think it would save time if I just drew this artwork, for example. If I just drew this artwork without the sketch. I usually have to sit with someone to focus, but I don't listen to video essay. But if I don't, I usually listen to video essays too. I need to redo this. I need to redo this because I'm giving her a skirt that's too long. I didn't quite realize how short that skirt is. She's wearing a mini skirt to battle. Go off, queen. Rock that combat skirt. Rock that combat skirt on the battlefield. Make sure the men are distracted. Make sure the men are distracted enough to brain them with your quarterstaff. Mini skirt plus shorts. It's a fire combo. Those aren't shorts. Those aren't shorts. That's the absolute territory. That is the Zettai Ryoki. Reminds you of finale? What is finale? Got baited by the shadow. Undertale song. Ah, gotcha. I do use a lot of instruments that Undertale uses. She's wearing sneakers to the battlefield as well. I approve. Sneakers are comfy and easy to wear. Pokemon-esque dialogue. My Undertale Deltarune motif and instrument senses are on point. I have returned. I had to eat dinner. The thigh-high mini-skirt battle combo. Let's go. 2000s character design at its finest. Read the Mewtwo. Don't be shy. Oh yeah, I just completely gloss over verbal tics like that. Like I'm not like voice acting a character, so I just completely gloss over it. I'm too used to just completely ignoring verbal tics. Completely ignoring verbal tics when reading manga. It does result in a lot of plot beats where like the character is not saying their verbal tic, which means there's something wrong with them. It does mean that I don't notice that. And oftentimes I just don't notice that, so I'm taken completely by surprise by the fact that apparently they've been taken over by They've been taken over by mind control or something. Or a doppelganger has impersonated them. I just don't notice. It just always takes me by surprise because I don't notice it. I need to get more streamers to say meow. Who doesn't know how to purr? We all do it, right? I don't. What are my favorite anime and manga? Still thinking about that. Like favorite anime is pretty easy. Chunibyo Demukoi Gashitai, a 2013 anime, had a sequel in 2014 as well. Definitely my favorite. Localized title is Love, Chunibyo, and Other Delusions. What canvas size do I use? Usually I do 1536 by 2048. When it is a commission, I double that. Ideally, my canvas size would be even bigger if I wanted to like do print works. But I don't do print works, so it's fine. Anime is actually more mainstream than it ever was. Most artists nowadays take some inspiration from it now. Yes, correct. Anime has never been more mainstream than it is right now. Are you sure? Yep. Yeah. Just spawned here. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am drawing Estelle from the Trails RPG series right now. I have maybe 2 more requests, 1 or 2 more requests after I finish this, depending on how I feel. How I feel by the end of the next artwork. I love anime, the anime and cartoon resurgence. Right. Very pretty. I'm glad you think so. The wrappings around the the handholds would make it more difficult to make it more difficult to like change your grip on this pole arm, but it would also make whatever grip you currently have that much better. Pros and cons. Let's add some color. Do I clean this up? It's a messy request doodle and that I'm drawing for free. It's probably fine. No, like in the West, like American, Western, like cowboy? What are we talking about? My art style used to be more anime inspired, but now it goes more Western stuff because, like, guess what I grew up with? West, like American. To be broad, I say English speaking media. What do Western people draw? Honestly, Western people draw, most Western people draw anime. Like nowadays. Most Western people nowadays, they just draw anime. I'll never fall asleep. I rise to sleep. Because nothing can put me down. I should say cartoon, shouldn't I? When you say Western media, yeah, you should probably just say Western cartoons. Because sometimes when you say Western media, you could mean like comic books, which have a completely different art style for most Western cartoons. I've never been defeated. I have only lost. And the semantics of that are very important. Da 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 da. My art style is more polygonal, basically. I simplify it to hell and back. There are, in fact, anime that have that art style, but I do understand. What do you think is infinity minus infinity? Infinity isn't a number. It is a concept. Okay, dark brown. I guess this is the color that I'm gonna use for... This is the dark color that I'm gonna use instead of black. Because it doesn't seem like there is any black on her art anywhere. Never mind. Oh wait, no, there is black. There's black over here, but it's like... Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This one's also orange. Take the same shade of orange here. Why is it not... There it is. What's next? This is yellow. Anything else? Is the yellow stripe there? I don't think I need to draw that part. Okay, so the lightish brownish leather thing, that is going to be same color as the gloves to save. There we go. Let's add the gray there. Okay. Where was I? Right. Colors. No parts use yellow. Any other parts that use the light brown here? Not really. Okay. Greenish. Greenish, grayish. Okay, all of the white parts are like cream colored. They're supposed to be thigh highs, but these are more like knee highs. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I don't need to draw that part. What other colors? That's white. There's the skin. And there is the metal parts. Let's draw the metal parts. What's going on? What's going on here? Derailing the collective train of thought into a field request. Do you all know about Union Yaoi? No idea. What do you fill in the gray first? Wouldn't it change the way the colors look when you're picking them? I don't do color picking. I fill it with gray because I need to know. The reason I fill it with gray because I need to know which whenever I what is it called? Whenever I fill a region, I need like a neutral color. I need like a neutral color to be able to see which parts I need to correct the colors on. So you know how like when you fill a color, fill a space with color, and then when you zoom in, some parts of it aren't fully colored in. It makes it easier to see that. But if I make it white, then some of it's going to blend into the white background of the blend into my white background, making it harder to see. If I make it black, it's gonna blend into my lines, making it harder to see. Like it has to be a different color than whatever I'm filling in, and it also has to be neutral enough that if it's like a dark color, I'm filling in with a dark color, it has to be visible. If I'm filling in with a bright color, it has to be visible. It's one of those things. Can't wait for Redler to look back at chat and be confused of my derailing. Yeah, we're talking nonsense. We might go back to debating the meaning of life. I'm back from eating dinner. Hello, hello. I am still drawing this character. That's the gray. I need to draw the gray parts. Also this. You know what? I'll just make her shirt more green and use that same color for this one. For her bag. I always love it when character designers give characters like bags and stuff. Like a source of a place to put a place for cosplayers to put their shit. Like there's so many character designs where they just don't have pockets. They don't have bags. Yeah. Life is designed to reproduce and ensure its offspring thrives. We're back at it again. Okay, now I need to do more steel here and here. And skin color, right. She is fairly pale. Yeah, she's very pale. Not as pale as I expected, but she's very pale. Not having pockets should not be normalized. I was doing my research for my story, discovered that there's Doomed Yuri in Filipino mythology. Let's go! Okay. Wait, no, not yet. Face, right, forgot. I love learning about other cultures' mythology. It's so fascinating. Doomed Yuri in one of my stories and in my head. Okay, let us cream / white. There we go. There she is. Let's go. Evil.exe eyes. Maybe the green I chose is a little bright. Let's use the same green as the pauldron. No, it doesn't work. Just actually it does work. It's so dull. It's fine. It's probably fine. I grew up around relatively little culture, rural America. It's so cool to see actual fleshed out cultures. I'm lucky to not live in America. Many such cases. Okay, let's go. I want to say y'all are lucky to not... I want to say I'm lucky to not live in the US, but I live in the Philippines, which America did everything in its power to turn into US 2 when it bought us from Spain. So there exists a lot of the worst parts of the US in the Philippines without a lot of the good parts. I love my culture. Doom Fury was between Hilaya and Bakunawa before she became a sea serpent. Let's go! Left arm is the wrong color. Oh no! Anyway. Good catch, by the way. I gotta do the Elbra. Her arms are miscolored. That means either one of you is the wrong color, depending... What? What? Believe me, I don't like it here either. Don't worry. The Philippines is proto-Philadelphia. In a good way or in a bad way? Oh, joy. I'm gonna need to change the color for the shadows for the dark brown parts, because the shadows are just completely invisible because the contrast is too low. I'm gonna have to use black. Oh, black shadows. My beloved. I feel like a fraud. I gave this fighter character noodle arms. Why did I do that? I'm not gonna fix it, but why did I do that? I'm just noticing it now. Oh, I just realized I'm a fraud. I gave this fighter character noodle arms. Why did I do that? I didn't decide to use what the color for the shadows are. Just use the opposite color for the light. Light yellow, make it purple. Or blue. It could be blue or purple. It depends. Either the opposite color or like either an opposite color or you shade it close to blue. Or you make it a cooler color in your bright colors. Orange light blue shade, not necessarily. It really depends. But I do agree, like, whatever your light color is, either pick a contrasting color or pick a contrasting dark color or pick a adjacent dark color. So if for example your bright color is pink, make the shadows dark purple. Or if your bright color is blue, you can make your dark color either dark red or make it dark blue, but or purplish, something to that effect. Where was I? Right, shadows. Wrong layer. Alternatively, make the shadows a darker version of the color of the sky. Like if your sky is red, make the shadows red. That also works. Not as well, but it works. It's only really applicable if it's only really applicable if your scene is outside, though. Like, I do not recommend making your shadows blue if you do not recommend making your shadows light blue if you're not outside. There's not enough light indoors for that. One of the couple of the non-Filipino OCs I have is Jaden, who unfortunately is not human anymore for lore reasons. Bro is fine, even though he's now a Yaramayahu. She got that Roblox face. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Let's change the colors for the dark parts now. All of that's going to be black. Alternatively, I can make it dark blue. No, it's black. Okay, there we go. Finally, let's go highlights. Whoops. No shadows here. Should have fixed that. There we go. What have I missed? There is no Redler wiki. But it would be funny if there was. I just learned that the grandma of Moana is named Tala. Like the Filipino goddess of the stars. You're probably descended from some Polynesian. Actually, no, we didn't. Polynesians descended from us. I was gonna say some blatant misinformation just now. Oops. Excuse me. I think we're done. We're done with this one. Let's save that. One more? Yeah, sure. I have the energy for one more. I'm not sure I'll be able to do another one after that, though. Let's see. How many new ones? It's bumped up to 21. Olivia's request is here. Soggy cheese. There's soggy cheese. Soggy. Yeah, okay. Soggy cheese is in fact in chat. Or was in chat. Let's add their request. Guzma from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Alrighty then. Guzma from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Y'all, you have a... How many requests? One. You have a 1 in 13 chance. Good luck, everyone. Let us go gambling. Mad Mew Mew. We're drawing Temmie from Undertale. I'm gonna close requests now. I don't think I have it in me to go for another R, so let's go. Like Temmie from Undertale. What does Temmie look like again? Temmie Undertale. Okay, where is Temmie? Where was the request? Here somewhere. Mew arrived. Was Mew recent? Olivia's 2019. Yeah. Huh. So, dog cat feature thing. let's go. Copy image and 2026-07-18. This is Mad Mew Temmie Undertale. Lock. Alright, let's go. Actually, I probably shouldn't have closed it yet because Temmie from Undertale is going to be relatively easy. This is a character with no color. A character with no color and very simple anatomy. Actually, should I actually draw a dog that just happens to have an anime face? Dog cat thing. Sure. No, that's gonna be so uncanny. It's gonna be so uncanny if I make it even remotely realistic. Just have them keep the bean proportions. Look at her other sprites where she has color. Temmie has other sprites with color? Alright. These look like fan art. This looks like fan art. Made by Fangamer. It all looks like fan art. I'm not drawing it based on fan art. Temmie in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, a lot. That looks like Temmie put into Unreal Engine 5, like the Fangamer merch. Tem Shop. Tem Shop. Oh, fandom wiki. Right. Okay. That's still relatively simple. I just realized Temmie has that long cat body. This is a long cat body. I love Temmie so much. I should have requested myself. Yourself and Temmie. I'm allowed to do that? Like, if you have a Sona, I would have been willing to draw it. If you wanted to draw your me to just draw you, like you in real life, I would have drawn it. But like you would have to also be willing to be doxxed. You would also have to be willing to dox yourself with like a selfie. I like this pose more. This is Temmie in the temp shop. Okay. Isn't Mad Mew Mew in Undertale too? It might just be the Switch version, but I'm pretty sure I fought her. I'm the cooler version from Deltarune. What a beautiful creature. Ah. Did you not see the Technoblade Orphan one? Excuse me. Temmie has the same hair as one of my OCs. I'm realizing this. Well, not literally the same, but like very similar hair to one of my OCs. Are those wings or are those just pom-poms? Are they wings or just pom-poms? Pom-poms. Excellent. Let's clean this up. Actually, I know a way to make this good. Add some texture. Although, probably should boost that a little bit. I think of them as dog ears because of her battle sprite. I'm not evil enough to make 2 requests. Even if you did make 2 requests, I would just ignore the other one. I have, drumroll, one request, or in my mind's case. Yeah, I'm no longer accepting new requests anyway, so no big deal. Do I have the energy for one more? Like, it's been the stream has been going for 4 hours. Like, do I have the energy? I technically still have work to do after this, is the thing. So I can't be completely exhausted by the end of the stream. I'm not allowed to be. I need to be able to finish my work. And my work is like more artwork for strangers on the internet. But this time this time people paid for it. How long did it take you to get accustomed to keyboard control things? What are we talking about? Like, keyboard control things of what? Like my art app? Save yourself, Red. The internet angel won't save you. Gets lots of rest. Glad y'all are being so kind to me. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. We will watch you while you sleep. Santa Claus be like. He knows when you're sleeping and when you're awake, so you better watch out. 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 Yeah, I use an iPad, so I never used something like that software before. Yeah, I started this way. So, if anything, drawing with like a using touchscreen only controls, it takes me getting used to drawing with touchscreen only controls. I do actually think touchscreen only controls are worse and take longer to use than keyboard, but that's only because like usually apps are like slow. Like not like Mac apps. Mac apps are usually quite fast unless they're like web-based. Oh, web-based apps. They are my bane. I hate web apps so much. Oh no. Like, there was a period of time where I thought web-based apps were really cool and really good. And slowly but surely, like, web-based apps like Discord and Google Docs have slowly become worse and worse and worse and worse, and I... Ooh. Yeah, sure. Yes, this make me... My love-hate relationship with Ibis Paint. If you're going to stream while using Ibis, word to the wise, if you're gonna stream while using Ibis Paint, have something that blocks the advertisement, because you could get doxxed by streaming Ibis Paint. Neutral color. Actually, no, I don't need the neutral color. Just make it local hot Filipino men in your area. Blue and yellow. That's what she looks like, right? That's about right. That's about right. Let's go, shadows. And there we are. Marshmallow. I should probably like yeah. The eyes look better without it. Let's go. Let's save. Okay. 5 artworks. Five artworks done today. Well, no, not 5 artworks. 4.5 artworks done today. Tammy from Undertale. Estelle Bright from the Trails RPG series. Shiki Aki. Biblically accurate Shiki Aki. For basically contraption from Toho 9. Windy from Panel de Pon for Switcheroo. And Flop of the Blocks OCs. You know what? I could just color this. I could just finish. No, I realized why I didn't finish this. I suddenly remembered. I don't want to finish drawing the bench. I'll finish this later. Okay. That is the end of this. That is the end of this request stream. The next request stream is going to be 22nd on the 22nd of August, second to last Saturday of that month. Next week on the 25th, I'm gonna be playing through Devil May Cry 5. On the 22nd, Wednesday, I am going to be continuing drawing every Toho character 10 Desires. Where is it? Last stream I finished drawing Reimu and Marissa. Next stream is going to be Sanai and Yomu. So before I end the stream, let me remind everyone, I draw artwork for strangers on the internet for free, and strangers on the internet also pay me so I can continue drawing for strangers on the internet. If you would like to be one of those strangers who helps pay my bills, send me a tip on Coffee. Coffee.com/Redler Red7, ko-fi.com/RedlerRed7. I need to move out of the house that I live in. It is currently so dilapidated that it's falling apart. Even as little as $1 helps. Okay, let's end the stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you all. Well, not you all, but some of you. I will see some of you on Wednesday for drawing every Toho, and on Saturday, next Saturday, for Devil May Cry 5. Good night, everyone.